Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. We are back, and yeah, hopefully we have a better day than yesterday. I know it's not asking a whole lot because we had a pretty awful day yesterday, but I got nothing. Thought I might have a truck over here, but I do not. What's up, Josh? First one in today, buddy. First one in today. Yeah, don't do the long race. How to go to win? Did you do well? Did you place well? Oh shit! It doesn't get that corner. Sure did. Nice job, buddy. And Bristol even nice. Tough track to race on, probably. Cars flying all over the place. Here, go through the roundabout, and south from there, looks like. Well, not necessarily. I mean, just take highway all the way over. Look at that. Did a daytime or nighttime race, Josh? Kitten Mittens, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. We're hoping for a lot better day than yesterday today. John Connor. Is Risk a board game that ever made it to console or PC? Yeah, there's been PC games. I don't know if they're a console game, but I know it was on PC. Chris Burner, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a long time. I hope the storm didn't get you too bad up there. Still plugging away at Aimer. Road's almost done. Got 12 inches of snow. Holy moly. That's a lot of snow. Chris, you would have been proud of me on this map, buddy. I put a lot of miles on the Earth Roamer on the first day, scouting. And I finished a lot of the job sites, or work sites. Like I opened up bridges and rock slides and everything. Hey, what's up, Devilish Dog? We're just starting out, but hopefully... I mean, we got nowhere to go but up after yesterday. Because yesterday was an absolute disaster. I don't know how many of you guys saw how it went yesterday, but... absolute disaster. It took us 4.5 hours to get one contract done. So yeah, but nowhere to go but up today. Back to work tomorrow. Should be half done. Nice. So I'm sending this truck out first to go to the sawmill to look at the recipes, because I need a lot of wood planks to rebuild bridges and clear rock slides and stuff, so I need to know my recipes for the planks, because they're a little different on this map. Hope all you guys are doing well. Appreciate everybody coming in. Stopping in so early right off the bat. Good seeing everybody. Check in before bed to see how you're doing. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I was definitely thinking about you, Chris, with all the snow they were getting out there, and hoping you guys were not getting buried. Okay, so we take this down, hang a left, we'll just follow that around the sawmill. Gonna be interesting tomorrow with 12 inches of snow, I bet. I bet, man. I do not envy you. Probably up to 3 feet or more in the woods. Holy cow, that's a lot of snow. Getting up there with G-bro amounts of snow. Wish you luck driving tonight. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it after last night. Like, confidence is shaken. Like, I rolled the Avonhorn twice last night to start out. That's how bad it was. Like, I never roll the Avonhorn. Okay, so to make one wood plank, we need one short log. To make 2 wood planks, we need 1 medium log. 3 wood planks is 1 long log. Medium planks to make mediums, longs to make mediums, and that's it. So, if I just run long logs, I should be fine to make anything I need to. So bring him over here, shut him down. And now we'll go get a long log transport vehicle. Usually I use a Plaid 450 in logging jobs. I'm not sure what we're gonna use yet. Probably that, but oh. I should have made a short out of what that trailer was doing last night on the Padera. The trailer hitch was perpendicular to the 5th wheel, and the truck was rolling over underneath the trailer somehow. Like the truck was rolling over without the trailer rolling over. Pretty weird. Sorry, I was putting a hoodie on. I'm freezing. I don't think the Caterpillar can haul logs, or long logs, can it? No, just mediums. I didn't know it had the long log attachment. I know the Plaid 450 does. Unfortunate that I have to go so far out of the way to get a trailer. Well, what are you gonna do? Owen Jazz, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Girlfriend of a year broke up with me because of her mom. That doesn't sound good, man. Sorry to hear that. And I obviously don't know any of the ins and outs of it, but sometimes that's just how things go, and you're better off in the long run. You know, I'm not saying the trailer store has to be in the same little compound as the garage, but man, it could be a little closer than this. Especially when it's the wrong way. I think it's the only thing up in this corner. Everything else is the other way. It's a long drive just to backtrack the whole way. Emil, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. That's right, Hobby. Let him know. This is what you used today, Josh? The Plaid 450? Nice, man. Solid truck. 1 second. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, the log attachment. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna try run some logs today. You need to start making planks so we can start building some bridges and clearing up rock slides. Everything else needs done. A lot of maintenance needs done over there on the other map. All the stuff I already did on this map. I feel like I did everything on this map to clean it up and get all the roads open, and then all the contracts send me to the other map where I didn't have anything done. I was gonna haul long, Josh. I think long logs will be my best bet, because you can make any of the planks there out of long logs. So if I haul just long logs, I should be fine. Just unfortunate, I've used up almost half my fuel. And I'm right back to where I started. Because the garage is right over there. Definitely gonna have to run a fuel truck out. Off to the tunnel. That's the plan, buddy. That's the plan. You gonna get that racing sometime this week? I hope so. Is it still planned for Wednesday? Hey, Captain Abutre. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why there's no audio notification, but thank you very much. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you very, very much.
Oh. Hobby Baker wants some cowbells. You know, I don't know how you don't get a membership, Josh. All the gifted memberships flying around. You're pretty active in chat just about every day. I don't know how you don't get one. Andrew Etchell? Yeah, Etchell. What's up, buddy? Hi, hope you're having a good game. Not too bad so far. I mean, we're only a half hour into it, but not too bad so far. Just a lot of driving around, getting ready to get the work done, you know? Planning stuff out. Well, Josh, I hope they can get it in, man. I imagine all the other teams feel the same way. I want to get that race in. Alright, so unfortunately, we're going to stop here. Go back to the garage on the other map and bring over a fuel truck because big fella's almost out of fuel already. Well, not almost out of fuel, but by the time I get out to the lumber yard, I'll be out of fuel. Or, I'm sorry, not lumber yard, logging. Oh, it only gets small? That's no good. I got a regular size fuel tank. I don't know who we can send out there. Some crocodile out there. So the guy's a menace. Hope we don't get the save issue on 40% of this new season, but I've had to do the same job 5 times in a row. That's awful, man. That is awful. I hope I don't either. Knock on wood, I haven't had any problems with it yet. Yeah, I remember people are been talking about that all week, Andrew. Talking about the saving bug. People's games aren't saving. You're way farther than I am, though. I'm not very far in yet. Yeah, what? I wouldn't mind having this truck in real life. Little crocodile to run around in. Pretty slick little daily driver. I don't think I want the fuel tank on back. I'd probably just have a flatbed on there or something, but that'd be pretty cool. Andrew, do you run any mods? No mod my main game. Yeah, same. I don't have any mods either. But somebody was saying that was mods that were. It might have been. I shouldn't say it is for sure. But people were speculating that it might be people with heavily modified games that were having trouble saving. But Blaney's ready to strap in. Well, I'm sure a lot of them guys are that way, Josh. They keep pushing that race back. They're just gonna get more and more anxious about it. This little guy off the side. Off we go. Hey, what's up, Alex? Hi, I'm back eating brownies. Nice. I haven't had a brownie in a long time. Emil, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you, especially when it's a new season, a new update, and a lot of mods aren't always updated on the same day, and it can definitely cause some problems. But no, Andrew said he's got no mods on his main game, so I don't know. Now I'm nervous about it because I've never played with any mods, so I don't know. I'm nervous about it. I thought me not having any mods was going to save me from any saving issues, but hey, what's up, Nikolai? Welcome in, buddy. I need to look at the map here eventually because I'm not really sure which way to go. Like, I got a pretty good idea, like in my head, where the log camp is. I just don't know exactly where we're going to need to turn to get out there. How have I been? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're off to a much better start than yesterday. Had to recover my flip truck. That's no good, Nikolai. Oh, damn. Which one did you flip? Taking a break from the PlayStation? Nothing wrong with that, Josh. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing. Definitely helps taking breaks. Days off 53:19. Okay, so we need to get out to this logging area here. Straight through here, then up and over, looks like. Yep. Have you already cleared the work sites? Not on this map. That's what I'm going to start doing now, is I'm going out to get logs to make planks to start clearing work sites. Like, I took a bunch of time and did all on the first map, and then I looked at contracts, and like all the contracts are on this map. So, not all of them, obviously, but a lot of the contracts are on this map, and I don't have anything done on this map. Please make the game volume up a little. Yeah. Just a little bit. Not a lot. I brought it up like half a decibel. You're welcome, Cole. You know the blue sideboard trailer has the metal beams in it? You tipped it over the other day. That's not good. I don't like the way they work. No payment for clearing them. That's true. It's not like a task where you get a little bit of money for it. That is true. I do like, though, that if you've interacted with it, you can just click on it on the map to see what you need for it. I guess I never thought about that, though. You don't get paid for them. What's my favorite part of YouTube? I'm not sure what you're asking. The one where the yeah, I knew which one you meant, Josh. The one I just went past. I know it's going to sound weird, Cole, but I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I don't watch a lot of videos on, like, the games I play or nothing. Cloud Shire, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Not too bad today. Way better than yesterday so far. So far. My favorite truck in Snowrunner is the Avonhorn. I said, God dang it, I bet. I probably would have said something worse, Josh. What happened yesterday? It took us 4.5 hours to get one contract done yesterday. I don't know. I just couldn't drive at all yesterday. I feel like I can just go that way and up the bank. I'll stay on the road. I don't want to push my luck. Isn't that the average Snowrunner? No. No, it was way worse yesterday. A lot of weird buggy things kept happening. I don't know, I was pretty over yesterday. Just like working on the car, that's very accurate. If I say, God damn it, yeah, probably. Or worse. Or worse. I've been known to say worse. But yeah, working on a car never goes to plan, ever. We tried Roadcraft. Yeah, I tried it. I didn't really like it. Mostly the controls I didn't like. I didn't like the controls. I didn't like that vehicles had a specific task. And like that's all they could do. You couldn't like mix and match vehicles for stuff. And there's like no vehicle customization. Sounds like ALT, Cloud. He does a lot of the same stuff. There's no freedom in Roadcraft. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to pick what truck you want to use for what task. You're just told what you have to do. You know, you have to use A to do B. Okay, got the logs. Now we're all the way to the other corner. Not sure the best way back. Probably the same way I came in. And then just go this way instead. Good profit considering new riding mower focus on down. Yeah, I mean, new riding mowers are very ridiculous. Now Sawmill, yep, that's where we're headed. It's gonna be a long drive. Just like everywhere else on this map. I feel like I can get through here, but I was just gonna go around just to be safe. Oh, cow, that's a lot of attachments. I think it'd be pretty nice to have. Dang. Pretty nice return on investment there. He's my favorite truck for the next mission. Maybe. I'll give you a maybe. don't even know what the K70 is. You know, last time you said triple dog there, and I took the forward out to the temple. You weren't even here to see it. Because we did take the forward, that forward cab over. We took it all the way out to the temple. And I would say it drove probably 80% its own weight. I was surprised at how much it made its own way. I thought I was going to have to be pulling it like the whole way. The Ford cab over did better than a lot of other trucks did yesterday. Oh man, running out of fuel. Hey, what's up, Rain? There's your bald eagles, buddy. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. I stopped in for a second, dropped some likes, but I didn't say anything. But I was there for a second. No, I didn't bring it down 71. Like strapped down to the truck somewhere this time. I do have a crocodile out and about with a fuel tank on the back, so we're not completely stranded. I just can't believe how fast we're burning through fuel with this truck. I'm doing all right today, Rain. Doing all right today. Like I said, hope you had a great stream. Hope you guys are feeling better over there. Everyone's doing better now. That's awesome to hear, man. That is definitely awesome to hear. I know you guys were all going through it over there. I have to screenshot the Discord, okay. Use a wheel, keyboard, controller. I use a controller. unplayable on keyboard. I never tried. Clean controller from day one. Have you considered getting? Well, I have considered it. I just, there's so many options for wheels out there, and there's so many different like price points, and for what I'd have to spend to get a decent one, it's like I don't know how much I would use it, so it's like I can't justify spending that kind of money. Not very confident about using this truck. I feel like this truck is too big for these windy trails. I'm definitely nervous about getting it around some of the corners. Is loading screen for everyone or only on my end? What do you mean, Nikolai? About 16 hours start to finish. I'm already over that, and I have like 3 contracts done. Yeah, my stream's running fine. It's definitely not me. When are you gonna build that bridge? That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm hauling logs. Just to make planks to build that bridge. I have a Freightliner already down there waiting for him. FLD already down there. But I sent him out first just to double check the recipes because I wasn't. I know they're different on this map, so I had to, like I said, double check. Did you play American Truck Sim? Yeah. Yeah, I used to play it quite a bit. Just kind of lost its flair when I was, you know, making $1 million a week and had like 70 drivers that were all in $1 million trucks. Dang, ALC. Darn kids getting sick. Well, I hope you feel better, man. Yeah, throwing up is not good, man. I definitely try not to do it as much as I can. So close to getting my GED and getting out of building a family. That's a good goal to have. Hey, G-Bro, what's up, man? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I'm not enjoying my choice in truck right now. Things almost out of fuel again. Again, sounds like a great plan, Cloud. Sounds like you got everything in place to reach your goals. Why didn't you fill the roof rack? I never used the roof rack. Roof rack still got fuel. Truck's chugging gas. I know. I'm not super happy about that. I definitely made a poor choice in truck. Usually this is my logging truck, but man, it is not built for this map. Just doesn't want to go faster. Wants to sit in low gear and burn all kinds of fuel and not get anywhere. No, I gotta use overpowered trucks. Sorry, ALT. Alright, so go back up around that corner and go this way. And then all the way around. I tried using the board the other day. Didn't work out very good. Only the strong trucks for me. If you could change something in Snowrunner, what would it be? I wish. The one thing I really liked about Roadcraft was using the crane and being able to pick things up in four corners. Like it was so nice being able to like pick things up evenly, not just have to like when I'm picking up a trailer or something, I have to pick it up by the tongue or pick it up super uneven. Being able to pick something up at all four corners was nice. Oh, sorry, ALT, I didn't get the joke. Here you go, buddy. I don't always get jokes very well, I'm sorry. I did have the bore out the other day, though. It didn't last very long. You an eagle? Yeah. There you go. For spelling, yeah, you're doing just fine, Cole. I'm definitely not a big heckler on spelling as long as they are it's close enough that I can figure out what you mean. You're doing just fine. Y'all want a single. Like the Korn song? Y'all want a single say fuck that? What's my favorite map? Good question. Probably Aimer. I really like Aimer. I enjoy every road being blocked and falling through the ice. We're about there. Yeah, we're getting closer. Probably about another half hour to go. Mine is Maine. One thing I really liked about Maine was rebuilding the garage. Like I wish that was more common. In all seriousness, Aimer is not my favorite map. I think Glades is probably up there towards my favorite list. I really like Glades. North Carolina, I like that map. I like Alaska. I think Alaska's a pretty good map. You can make your own custom truck in Snowrunner. I would like to see a Max Superliner. And then after that, like a square body Chevy for a Scout. Just because I drive a square body Chevy. I'd like to see my truck in the game. Things in there deep, yeah. Yep, that's a lot of not my problem. '95 F350 dually. Okay. Oh, hobby. Grow up. K10. Overpowered as shit. Yeah, that doesn't sound like any fun. I definitely don't want overpowered vehicles. I rely on them way too much as it is. Five Silverado rear-wheel drive, good luck. 3.5 tires. I mean, I'm all for like any like real-world truck, you know, like something that's accessible for everybody to be driving. All for it. I would even say I'd like to see like a an old muscle car, like an old, let's just say a Duster, just for an example. Or like an old Firebird or Trans Am or something, or Corvette, Camaro on a 4x4 chassis. But that's something I want in real life, real bad. I don't think I'll ever get one, but it's definitely something I really want in real life. My favorite Scout, the Earth Roamer LTI. The smaller of the two Earth Roamers. I like it because it's really good. It's really capable of getting through stuff. It has a huge fuel tank. It carries a lot of fuel. It doesn't use a lot of fuel. It's got a bunch of parts, tires, and it's got radar. Like, it's just got a little bit of everything. Alright, now I got 2 wood planks. Who's going to get them first? Alright, that bridge right there. We got 1 plank there. Nope, I haven't been to that one yet. That's just right up the road. I'll go to that one real quick. That's blocked, it looks like. That's cool. Why is that blocked? Can I go that way? Yeah, we can go around the other side of them. Gravedigger, that'd be cool. I would definitely support that. Romping around the mud on Gravedigger. It's the best truck we use for the next mission. I mean, I think the Avonhorn's the best truck, but that is definitely up for debate. Okay, that was easy enough. Just need repair parts for that one. Man, that's huge. It cuts out so much driving to get onto the sawmill. Instead of going all the way up and around, now I just gotta go right through there. Huge improvement. Alright, so now I wonder if I should just go that way to go to there. Like, I bet it's faster to go up this route and then take the road over to there. I bet it's faster. That one needs a plank too. Yeah, can I go all the way down there? We're just gonna go this way. But as far as best truck, I don't know. I think it's, like I said, I think it's whoever's playing the game is going to have a different idea of which truck is their best truck, you know? Everybody plays the game differently and drives a little different. Like, a lot of people like the Mastodon. I don't really care for the Mastodon. I mean, I'm not really doing something in the game right now that would use the Avonhorn. You know what I mean? Because the Avonhorn can't pull a small trailer. The Avonhorn, if I want to put a flatbed on it, I lose the 80-gallon fuel tank. Which isn't the end of the world. It's still got 40 on the front. Yeah, we can do that. I'll put a flatbed on the Avonhorn. Yeah, but those are mod trucks, Josh. Those don't count. No offense. I know they're great trucks, but they don't count because they're mod trucks. Do I use mods? Nope. Not a one. Oh my gosh. This truck is so squirrely on asphalt. Use the Royal? Absolutely not. The only thing the Royal's good for is sending off the runway in Alaska. Hey, you guys were supposed to remind me the other day. We were going to go to Alaska and launch the new trucks, see how they flew. I forgot all about it, so I just said something about Alaska now. International Transstar cab over. You guys. You can recover trucks, though. I sure can. I'm not playing hard mode either. No way. I'm bad enough at the game as it is. I don't need hard mode to make it even harder. You know, honking the horn next to those barricades used to make them explode. Why don't they do that anymore? Let's go around. They're still all Snowrunner trucks, but they're mod trucks, Josh. You know what I mean? They're mod trucks, so of course they're going to be super strong. And what's the point in playing a mod truck if it's not going to be stronger than the other trucks you already have access to? Wow, ALT. Busting out a Finna. I know you were so hip, ALT. I'm gonna roll over right here, I bet. Nope. You finally caught traction, got up on the hill. I thought for sure we were going down there. I was just gonna force it. See if I can make a roll over right there. Kind of like with that Padera last night. Oh man, I never thought I'd see so many Finnas flying around in my chat. Yeah, no cap. This is not 6-7. I mean, that might be like an automatic timeout. People come in here and start throwing around 6-7s. Might be an automatic timeout. Bet. Yeah, for sure. They're the ones that made the mods, you know. What does that even mean, Josh? Who made the mods? Like, you're doing it again, buddy. You're just throwing statements out there with no context. Who are we talking about? Alright, Hobby, ALT. Get him out of here. Medium planks. You gotta be kidding me. Why did nobody say anything? It's on you guys. That's on you guys, 100%. Doesn't get a crane either. It's really not a great flatbed truck. What was that other stupid one you wanted me to use? I mean, what's the absolute worst truck I can use right now? Like, that's what I obviously need to be using. So let's hear it. I don't even know what the fuck the K70 is. Like, is it what kind of truck is it? Help me help you. I don't see it on this list. Like, I'm sure I don't own it. So you have to tell me what it is. I don't see a K70. K7M. See, if you would have just said Kodiak, like, how am I supposed to know what a C70 is? Like, where's a K70? I see a C70. I mean, it's gonna run out of fuel before it gets out there, but so I gotta go halfway across the map to get a trailer and then double back the other way. And yeah, I agree. The biggest truck in the game would not work on this map. I mean, you saw how much trouble I had with to play it. I need, you know what? I didn't customize how it looks at all. Yes. Get the whole shebang on top there. I like how it gives you the option to put that on there and you can't even see what the hell it is. That's pretty nice. I like the orange and black. I wish somebody would trim that bush back a little bit so I could see that. But there's a big concrete block right behind the bush. Now and there's a big concrete block hiding behind it, no. It's all about context, Zach. Completely situational. feel like there should be a light bar on top of that big thing on the back of the truck. You need a trailer? Yep. Sure do. We gotta get more logs because I'm a big, huge idiot. I made the wrong planks like I do every time, it seems like. Every single time there's a different amount of planks or different size planks, whatever. I always make the wrong ones. And I missed my turn too, so I got that going for me. Gooning enthusiast. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Yep, they put the mod browser right in the game. You're right, Josh. I'm not saying that it's wrong that there's mods in the game. I'm saying that you can't compare mod trucks with not mod trucks. That's all I'm saying. Like, if people want to play with mods, that's fine. I don't care. But you're going to get some pushback when you're saying that a mod truck is the best truck in the game. Make every plank. The problem with that, Gooning enthusiast, is that each trip with the logs is like 45 minutes because I'm really bad at the game. Is it my ear if I can crash? Maybe that's what I should do. I should get that trailer where you can haul one load of long and one load of short in the same trailer. Like, I'm not sure why you'd ever want to do that, but you can. Today was crazy. Crazy in a good way or crazy in a bad way? That's not the right one. Oh, hey, if I would help, I put a fucking thing on there. God damn, I'm so stupid. So stupid. You guys really need to babysit me a lot better. I'm not even gonna use that truck. I'm not even gonna use it. Because I'm already just over it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna use, but it's not that. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Might just play a different game at this point. I just turn the stream off at this point. I don't know. I don't want to haul any fucking logs anymore. Really sick of doing dumb shit and having to fucking pay for it by... Now I gotta drive this truck all the way back across the map. And then all the way back to this place. No one else came to work today going to enthusiast? That's not good. What am I missing here? Everybody likes it when I play bad, Zach, I think. Everybody seems to enjoy a good crash out. So. Here, let's put that there. That's my favorite DLC truck. Probably Avonhorn, but I don't know. There's gotta be something I can use these for. There, 2 wood planks. Northeast Village, Valley of Fallen Rocks. Perfect. Okay, gotta go over there. Oh, since I already said Avonhorn for favorite truck, I'll say favorite DLC truck? What's up, Tommy? Sorry, buddy, you just came in at a bad time. I was busy losing my mind there for a second. Favorite DLC truck? Man, I don't know. There's so many good ones. I really like that crocodile that I brought out with the fuel. I really like the W990. It's not really going to do well on this map at all, but I like that truck. The 605 shouldn't be a mod truck. I mean, there's a regular 605 in the game, Josh. You can use the regular version. Many people like the crash outs. I do too. I just don't necessarily like them myself. I don't like feeling like a fucking moron. Made the noise like I was... Why did it put it over there? I clicked over here. What the hell? Can I put a marker there? Thank you, game. Like, why were you putting them back on the sawmill? We don't need to go back to the sawmill. We've worked out that situation. Alright, we have purpose again. I can take these, deliver that there, and then I can go back and pick up the medium planks that I built. Because I can make the medium planks out of the long log that I still had there. Zach, thank you very much for the gift of membership, buddy. Always appreciate it, man. Always appreciate it. Are any of the Cat DLC trucks good? Yeah. Well, I don't use them much anymore, but I used one of the Caterpillar trucks a lot, like back in Michigan when I didn't have a whole lot of trucks. I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head, but it's the one that doesn't have the... No, it does have a drop axle. I can't remember. 681 maybe? I don't know if any of you guys remember which one I'm talking about. But... Zach, thank you again, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
Very much appreciated. Sorry, I was freaking out there for a little bit, guys. That thing with the planks, I've done it so many times, and it seems like I do it every time where I make the wrong ones. And it's always like a super long process to make them, and then I end up making the long ones all the time. Can I get one of those? Unfortunately, Cole, it doesn't work like that. It's not like Twitch, where you can gift a membership to someone. You just have to gift a membership to the channel and hope that somebody gets it that's, you know, active in the chat and stuff. Because like Josh Smitty, he's here every day, active in the chat, and he doesn't have one right now, even though I got like 6 gifted memberships yesterday. I got one tonight. It's just totally random who gets them, unfortunately. Every cat is good. Yeah, the 680 and 681, those are the ones I was thinking about. ALT, thank you. International Transstar next. All right, buddy. Zach re-upping his own membership. Very much appreciated. A dice roll? Yeah, it's 100% random, unfortunately. Like, I wish they were targeted like they were with Twitch. With Twitch subs. The same exact truck? That's weird. Why is it a mod then if it's the same exact truck of what's in the game? Does it look different or anything? Alright, we gotta get bricks and we gotta get oil barrels, so I'll be able to get the Transstar involved somehow. Maybe I'll use that to get the bricks or something. Turn there. Shoot. Usual fun Arma time was weird to say the least. I've never played Arma. I don't know if I would like it. Like I feel like it's a little too on the realistic side. Like I wouldn't have a fun time. I think there'd be a lot of friendly fire involved, I think, if I were to ever try Arma. Suspension moves up and down like the active suspension. Josh, is that what you mean? Bundle up, ALT. Bedmert, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you, man. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing okay. We had a bit of a crash out there, but we're bouncing back. Luckily, I found another use for these planks, so it wasn't a total waste. We got 80 gallons on back. Just gotta let it run down a little bit more. Well, I mean, I don't have to let it run down a little bit more, but I'm going to let it run down a little bit more. All okay? Good, man. Good to hear. Have a good one. All right, man. You too, buddy. Have a great morning getting the shop set up. Well, my Dan is still in the bottom of the ocean in Kola, so that truck's out of the running. Alright, we need bricks. Either down a lot, pull the Avonhorn. Maybe. I guess we'll never know since mine's at the bottom of the ocean. I bet this cab would be super uncomfortable. Like you're standing up almost the whole time. Like, is there even room for a seat in there? The cab is so small. Alright, let's see if you can even make it to the tunnel. I got faith. Cab overs are usually not the best. No, the cab overs in this game are pretty terrible. I'll tell you what though, American Truck Simulator, I like driving a cab over there. Whoa, 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 easy fella. Spot tip for over. Not gonna join that server again. Will you ever play co-op in chat? Probably not. I don't understand why that one tire dug in. Crazy. Yep, that's exactly word for word the reason that I give every time, Zach. I mean, if I think you guys are bad, then that doesn't say much about me, because I'm pretty terrible at this game. I'd be willing to bet each and every one of you is better than me at this game. I mean, I don't know about defiantly. I'm not like I'm not overbearing about it. I don't. Yeah, that's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. It definitely did not need a sequel, I know that. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not playing with all. All I want to hear the whole time is how much the Avonhorn sucks. How some random truck that I've never even heard of with this very specific transmission and tire setup is better than the Avonhorn. And it has to be like painted blue and have these specific wheels on it. Maybe that's what I don't need. I don't need to be overshadowed, ALT. All right, Emil. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. Dang, this little truck's got a better horn than a lot of the bigger trucks. Alright, first real hurdle. Can we get around this corner without getting stuck? Nailed it. The old American woodcock, huh? Horn blows. How about the driver? All right, Cole. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I knew I should have taken that spare tire off. I feel like it's just gonna get caught up on these rocks. Try for both of you. No. Well, where's the... Yeah, I'd say the crocodile's close. I can just go hit back over with crocodile. Dump the clutch, climb over. If only. If only. What? What did I hit there that gave me that much damage? That's just mud. This is some pretty stout mud there. All right, off we go again. Brigadoo and YT, is tonight your last night? Do you gotta go in tomorrow night too? Last one, then off until Friday. I wasn't sure how you counted your Tuesdays. Not gonna step up onto that concrete, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's not a lot of game time for you, buddy. Where the heck is the Southeast Village? Southeast, all the way down there, my goodness. That is a drive. Oh, it's behind the temple. Yeah, there's the temple. So we're pretty much going to the temple again, but somehow a little bit farther. How do none of these roads connect this way? Like, why does everything go up this way? Come on, man. Give me a break. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Means we gotta go all the way around. I mean, there's... If I go straight through this way, come up, around, there's a trail here. But, like, I don't know if that goes all the way through. Like, I think it's on this level. It's not in the top. I don't know if I can go, like, circle back this way and get up around. That doesn't look like it. That's pretty solid trees there. Oh, my gosh. So we gotta go, like, the regular route we've always been going. To go to the temple, but we gotta go down, around, all the way around. Yeah, good times. Oh, good. The truck decided to bury itself while I was looking at the map. Thanks, truck. Come on. Why are you not just driving? Why are you underground right now? Like, the suspension on these trucks is so bad. Like, hold the truck up out of the mud. That's all you gotta do. Most people sleep anytime, anywhere. You learn to, believe it or not. I had the same schedule for a long time. I was not the same schedule. Mine was different. I was 4 on, 4 off. Where am I going? I gotta go left here. I had 4 on, 4 off, 3 on, 3 off. 12-hour shifts. It was either... What the heck did we work? I don't remember now. 10 to... We worked 10:30 to 10:30. You're either on 10:30 at night to 10:30 in the morning, or 10:30 in the morning to 10:30 at night. Terrible shift. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to pull it straight forward, not pull it into the rocks. We're in a pretty bad way right now. Stop moving. Throw the towel, no way. Plenty of life left in this guy. Not sure how we're gonna get out of here. You know, I had the wheels all the way over. It didn't turn one little bit. Oh, that, yeah. All that work just to dump it over. Nice job. Nice job, truck. Where's my sidekick here? Hey, what's up, Si? How's it going, buddy? Awesome to hear, Si. Awesome to hear, buddy. Yeah, good luck, Don. Man, even with the anchors out, this thing is super unstable. I feel like the suspension on this truck is just mush. It doesn't hold the truck up at all. See, now you're really fucking around, ALC, because Brigadoon will time you up. That guy's ruthless. Yikes. Just about dumped her. Really finished Uncharted. Nice, man. That's awesome. It's gotta be a good feeling, right? When you know you got a game to look forward to and making good progress on it. I play Snowrunner, so I don't know what that feeling's like. I'm sure the crocodiles will be able to pull this guy through the mud. We're gonna find out, though. Good night, Hobby. So I had Don for me. the other trucks ain't trying, man. Like the front end can't hold itself up. So I'm just plowing fucking mud. Like I don't understand why the suspension is so bad on this truck. I'm just trying to plow mud with it. There's no way. Nice shot, crocodile. Punch it above your weight like always, buddy. AFK for just a second. Alright, what's up? We're back. Sorry about that. I had family going to bed. Do you play with modded trucks? No, I don't. Well, I'm guessing you meant modded, not molded, but I don't have molded trucks either. I could be wrong. I could be thinking about something completely different than what you mean. Big man. So I am, in fact, pretty dumb. I don't know if like molded trucks, like that's like a hobby thing. If you meant modded, like I'm probably overthinking it. I'm not going the right way. I might actually cry on stream. Oh, I forgot I had to cross the river. You know, the other Ford cab over. I guess this isn't a Ford's International. But the Ford cab over just drove right across this like no problem. But it was because I had a trailer on. And I could like hook the back of the trailer to the tree right there and use that to push the truck across. I have such luxury with this. Like having that trailer on really helped the Ford cab over. Not in all situations, but stuff like that, dude. Man, if this truck could just keep itself up out of the mud, it just digs in instantly. Be a lot better off. It's doing better than I thought it would. Well, like I said, I had practice already with one cab over, so it doesn't stand a chance through here. I'm not even gonna try going through there. As long as it's got something to winch on it, it'll do all right. But like right there, it's got nothing to winch on, so it doesn't stand a chance getting across that water. It's definitely been a team effort with the crocodile. People ask me all the time if I could have a truck from Snowrunner to have in real life. Crocodile's got to be towards the top of that list. I think I would really enjoy having a truck like this in real life. Not necessarily with the fuel tank on back, but maybe. I think a little flatbed would be a lot better on there for like everyday use. Everyone the ladder, I'm getting a 4520. I mean, that's not as unattainable as I would once have thought. I feel like I see videos of them all the time. Even like the old Deuce, like the ANK. You see those all over now too. There's a guy that farms out by us, and he uses 2 of them to like pull wagons and stuff like back and forth to the fields. Stuff around 80K. I mean, that's not... I don't think that's terrible for what you're getting. As long as it's... I don't know what surplus condition means, but... As long as it's like plug and play, you know? I'd be pretty okay with that. Like I said, I'm not sure exactly what surplus condition would be. But running and driving and like decent enough shape to move it around, I'd be okay with that. Get a derby car in Snowrunner. I turn most of my trucks into derby cars in Snowrunner, it feels like. I'm not nice to any of my trucks. From the military, not refurbished. I mean, I'm okay with not refurbished. I'm just as long as it runs and drives, you know. I mean, I don't know. I could not refurbished could definitely mean not running and driving too, I suppose. Instantly stop and start plowing mud. I don't get it, man. How can it not hold the front end higher up than that? I specifically put a smaller bumper on. Just as soon as it hits the mud, the front end just buries itself up to the headlights. I don't understand. The suspension on this truck is absolute garbage. Man, the camera is not doing me any favors as usual. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the cinematic wide shot when I'm trying to figure out my way through this mud and rocks, but... Come on, dude. What are you stuck on that? There's one, like, wedged in there. Right there. God damn it. Doesn't tip over. Why wouldn't it tip over? I would say just about anything can be tipped over. Just let me drive it. I'll tip it over. It's pretty much my specialty in this game, Josh. Just tipping things over. All right, smooth sailing now. Can't believe Black Ops 4 doesn't have a campaign. Oh, I don't think I ever played Black Ops 4. Cold War does? Yeah, I played Cold War. What's Cold War though? Like Black Ops 6? Yeah, the new one did have a campaign. I didn't play it, but I do know that it did have a campaign. Man, that's a big rock that's got a hold of me. There we go. No, no, no. It won't let you play it. Why not? Rocky terrain is intense. Yeah, it's not a good time. I'd rather deal with more mud than all these rocks for sure. But I'd still take these rocks over ice that you fall through any day. You got a headache doing anything to this? Drink more water. Never a bad idea to drink more water. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is an online only campaign. You can't pause. You can't do anything. Thought I might make it all the way across without using a winch. I was wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, catch it, catch it. Wow. I have no idea how that one caught and pulled it back. Somehow it threw the wind shot from the middle instead of the back. Holy moly, that was close, boys. That was close. I don't know how that didn't flip over right there. Sheesh. Good save, thank you. That was more luck than anything I ever did. Man, let me get that tree over there. If I was on the Ford right now, I had the trailer to push me. I don't have that luxury. I'm really not liking doing this. Yeah, it worked out. Never mind. Except for always woke me up. Like a nightmare, right? Okay, so let's keep going this way. I'm gonna go here instead of that way. Ouch, that was a big hit. You're still on the task with this truck? Yeah. I mean, we had to drive across the whole map. It's not like we're getting anywhere on this map at a good pace. I swear I keep forgetting you're on because you barely talk. Yeah, I'm really locked in, and when nobody else is talking, I kind of forget to talk too. Sorry, Spooky. Like, chat was going pretty good for a long time, and then everybody got off, or fell asleep, or whatever, and now... Was supper good? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was kind of a hodgepodge today, but it wasn't too bad. I can't make it up this. Tell you what. Today was so weird. Okay. You can tell he was hanging on that one, Spooky. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Let's go around the rocks. We can't climb. Did you get to work today because of the snow? I bet. Those pictures you put on the Discord, that's a lot of snow. This thing just plows mud all the time. Golly. Golly, Chad. It's plowing mud. Sent my kit in gen. I don't know what that means. Oh, hot dog. There you go, Zach. Bricks delivered, my man. Not that bad. Taking that Ford out to the temple the other day definitely prepared me to drive this truck out there. Alright, let's get this dumb Kodiak out. Now why is it when I had this Kodiak out and was over at the trailer place, I didn't have the option to put the long log trailer on? Was I just too frazzled and didn't see it? Says a lot of using the car. I'll look in just a second, Spooky. I definitely get frazzled from time to time. I got a handful of people. I agree, Zach. I didn't see it, and I was getting mad about it. So I just recovered it back and did something else instead of getting mad about it. But I agree with you, though, as far as it's got all-wheel drive and it's got diff lock. How bad could it be? Yeah, doing it out in public is definitely not ideal. Like you said, everybody's going to stop and stare for sure. I get that 100%, ALT. I wouldn't want to be doing that either. Challenge me the way. I agree. Hopefully, you can keep the front tires down a little bit now and again. Last time I did logs with Fleet Star, had a hell of a time keeping the front tires down. Oh, now everybody knows. I was hit by a snow pile. Nope. That's unfortunate. ALT. Dang. Now you're gonna be the guy that threw open the Barnard's parking lot. Like, that's your thing now. You're gonna have to own that. Like, anytime you see any of her friends from work, it's gonna be like, yep, that's the guy that threw open the Menards parking lot. Yeah, it's that puker guy. Oh, man. I really wish there was a garage in the other map. It's such a hassle getting trucks around. All part of the charm, though, I guess. Map seems well reviewed, and that's good. It's good that it's well reviewed and well received. Hopefully it sells a lot. That way they make another one. This trailer seems way too big for this truck to be pulling it. Like, the gear on that trailer is bigger than the truck. I see a desert map. Yeah, that comes up a lot. Zach, when people are talking about what they'd like to see. Desert maps come up a lot. It's definitely been interesting to see how they do it. What all is in the Mercedes pack, ALT? Is there anything out on it yet? Or just conjecture that it's coming? Is it like a Unimog or what? Unimog. I can get behind a Unimog. Well, I don't know. Not quite really big enough to do much, I guess. Just be like a heavy scout. Christopher Moran, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you, man. Haven't seen you in a couple days. Hope you're doing great, buddy. And I said no scouts will be in the path. Oh, no scouts, huh? Come on. Ah, you remind me of that guy, the go fuck your mom guy. I see his videos all the time. He's always saying, come out. About to start a new job tomorrow. Well, good luck, man. I hope it works out great for you. Still driving or a different job altogether? Yeah, Iron Mike Sharp. I couldn't think of the guy's name. Thank you. Come on. That guy's videos are pretty funny. Spooky, if you're there, I looked at your screenshot there. Not a bad looking get up. Actros Unimog, rumors of a 6x6. Huh. Still driving, just not cattle for now. Back to hauling water in the oil field. That's cool. Like water for fracking. There's about a million different things they use water for out in the oil field. Anything and everything. Fracking is slowed down a lot. Oh. Drilling rigs, work over rigs, so going strong. That's good. That's good for everybody. Those are going. Potatoes and flour. OLE Mexican shells. Likely cool. All right, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate the gifted membership and re-upping your own membership. Always appreciate it, man.
Thank you very, very much.
Had a Kodiak at work for a rental, nice truck. Back to the F450. Still got 26 viewers. Yeah, they must like it when I just drive and not talk. I don't know. The other stream's pretty dead though. Yeah, this truck's got all-wheel drive. It's got a diff lock. It just does not drive like it has either. Really quiet. Yeah, I bet it's not bad having up just to lurk when I'm not melting down and yelling. Like I said, I definitely think there's a large group of people, a large chunk of my viewers that like to watch me crash out. Using the old school Western Star, it's still decent. Just sucks on it. Yeah, I agree. If that thing had like a solid set of mud tires, it'd be a really good truck. I still use that truck from time to time. Just because I like it. I like the way it looks. It's probably one of my favorite looking trucks in the game. Try the new the old school FLC. Oh my god, what happened there, troll? Grab that rock, it just took off that way. Not sure which way to go here. Right, I guess. Freightliner FLC? I don't know if I have that one. I got an FLD. I don't know if I got an FLC though. Look. That one? The FLD? Yeah, I really like that truck. I have it out on the map right now. I was using it earlier. It's all the way up here. Yeah, I really like this truck because with that angled piece on the back behind the cab, it comes with an 80-gallon fuel tank. So like your main tanks are 82 gallons, and you carry 80 extra. He's got tons of fuel. It's got fuel, it's got parts, and it's like super capable. I don't necessarily like not having a crane, but it's pretty hard to pass up carrying 80 extra gallons of fuel. All right, back to what we were doing. Mini Avonhorn. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a real strong truck. I use it a lot. It doesn't even have like the good mud tires, but it still does pretty good off-road. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Fuel truck's out of fuel. Okay, which way we gotta go now? We go left. Hey, Kib Fried Chicken, what's up, buddy? Good seeing you, man. I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you've been doing well. Finally off for training, finally time for YouTube. Nice, man. Enjoy your time off, man. Sure, it's very well deserved. Oh, you know, same shit, different day, pretty much. Just trying to run some logs on the new map for season 17. Seems like we're always running logs somewhere. The Kodiak was suggested to me to use, so we're using the Kodiak. We just got done running the International Transstar across the whole map. Other than that, though, pretty much same thing, different day, you know? This truck itself doesn't seem that bad, but definitely think it's a little small for her long logs. No, we're on our way out there. We're almost there, ALC. I think my biggest concern right now is fuel with this truck. It's only got a 53-gallon tank, and it's using a lot of it. Oops, didn't hit that stone. Oh, it can't even turn because the logs are so close to the... Oh, it can. Okay, we're good. It looked from the back. It looked like the logs were too close. Like I couldn't even turn. But to make sure when it turns. Truck got a drinking problem? Absolutely, it does. Well, I don't know if it's so much a drinking problem as it is a capacity problem. Like if it had a decent-sized fuel tank, I don't think it'd be that bad. This truck was great in Alaska, but Tamir or Yukon did not do well. It's not one for the slot. Yeah. I want to say back when I used it, it didn't have... It didn't have a diff lock or it didn't have all-wheel drive. It didn't have one of the two. And it was pretty bad. Like one of the worst trucks I've ever driven. But now it doesn't seem like it's that bad. I have no idea which way I came from. Oh, if I go right, then I go up the river. I think we're just going to go around. I don't really want to take this across the river. I mean, that would definitely save me some time. We try going that way. Oh, I wonder. Heck with all that. Heck with all that noise. Just go back around the way we came. And now that we open this up, we can just come in from this side and it's like right there. I think that's the way we're going to try to go. Philip Piska. What's up, buddy? Good morning to you. Maybe dangerous around the water, but also challenging. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be rough no matter which way we go, but it'll be all right. Going through there's gonna be tricky, but it'll be okay. Oh, man. It's pretty bad. I can drive an International Transstar better than, like, the Avonhorn on this map. The Avonhorn, I think, is just too big. Like, a lot of the big, heavy trucks are just too big for this map. The trails are too windy and twisty and tight. Which is fine. I mean, it's nice. It's nice using other trucks. I don't mind that. But I sure do miss my Avonhorn. Transstar's a hospital truck. Still have a low quality. Yeah, it doesn't have. It doesn't have all-wheel drive, it doesn't have diff lock, and it doesn't have good tires. It's got a lot going against it. But we managed to drive pretty much across the whole map with it, all the way up past the temple. Wish this truck was a little bigger. And straight behind, it's hard to see it. You see the beacons sticking out the top. I bet the 4520 wouldn't be too bad through here. Feel like it can turn so much tighter than those other big trucks. Uh-oh. The high center? Oh, there's a rock stuck in between us and that other rock. Okay. Fixed it, DLT. A couple of trucks I've been driving haven't had them on, so I just haven't thought about having them on. Come on. Come on. Okay, like I said, we're gonna probably have to park this for a second and go grab another fuel truck, because the fuel truck we got is just about empty. It's not like I can just run down to the gas station and fill it back up, because the gas station's pretty far away. On the long frame trucks, I agree. I 100% agree with you, Christopher. I don't like the long frames when you're pulling a trailer. I think it makes it more difficult, especially on these tight trails. I think it makes it a lot more difficult. I know where I'm driving now isn't exactly a tight trail, but once I get like south of the main road is when it gets tight. Not really happy with the angle I'm at here. Steep peaks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be pulling the front wheels off the ground with this truck. With this truck and the big logs on, for sure. Just gotta try and steer when it bounces. Looks like a treacherous map. It can be. It can be. You catch one of those rocks in the wrong place and it'll bounce you right over or right off the edge. The rocks are definitely the tricky part of this map, not the mud. But, I mean, the map is called the Valley of Falling Rocks, so it lives up to its name. There are rocks everywhere. Hey, Artem, right? Or Artem? I don't know how you want me to say it, but pretty sure that's who that is. I don't really read a lot of Cyrillic. But it's going okay, man. Not great, but it could always be way worse. Doing some mapper choice. They're not bad. Very low key. Not that the Crocodile wasn't a good fuel truck, because it did a fantastic job. It just doesn't quite have the capacity I'm looking for. Negative 26 Celsius. Holy moly. Brother, that is cold. Survived another air attack. This time was close. Very loud explosion. Damn. I'm sorry you gotta go through that, buddy. I'm glad you're alright, though. You go to the store, buy some products and cat food. Well, I hope they got everything you're looking for. Okay. That's the worst, ALT, when you get a chill like that, when you're not feeling good, you can't shake it. Take Tylenol, really. I mean, it's up to you. Just bundle way up and sweat it out. Oh, shoot. Held it for 10 years. That's not bad for a blanket. That heart sounds like a painful fart. I was thinking the same thing. Like, man, that's drier than a popcorn fart. No, I'm not the only one that was thinking that way, Christopher. Oh man, we're just plowing mud. That's not good. that rear winch point, being able to push the truck. Makes all the difference sometimes. Oh, that's a bad angle we're at now, though. Not liking that. Yikes. This thing keeps wanting to jump to the right on me. Tell you what, it would help if I could see the truck from the back. Come on, back wheels, hop up there. There you go. Oh my goodness. There's your pet Rocky bites sometimes. Now, do we try to go across there? Or we just go down underneath? I think we just go down underneath. I think as bad as it is, this is the playing it safe option. Pop them wheels over, we'll be fine. Come on. Well, shoot. There we go. That was weird. I didn't even take that much different of a line, but whatever it takes, I guess. No, let's not do that. Not really sure how the diff can be locked and one set of wheels can just not be turned. I feel like something may be broken. Oh, goodness. I'm glad I opened up that other road, though, because that definitely saved us a lot of time, I think. I don't remember all that. That's a lot of mud. Oh my goodness. I really don't remember all this mud on this way. There's one here, there's a big spot here. Some rocks here, but after that, clear sailing. Not sure if Cloud's still here. He hasn't said anything in a long time, but hopefully he's not missing me using his truck. ALT's still here. Oh shit. Reminds me. Sorry, ALT, I forgot my beacons again. Probably why I was having so much trouble in that mud. Sorry, I think it'll be good. I mean, I think it would do just fine out here. Yeah, it would struggle a little bit like every other truck, but I don't think it would necessarily not make it. The biggest thing about the old Western Star, the white Western Star, is fuel. It doesn't carry any of its own fuel or anything, so. With everything out here being so far apart, fuel is definitely an issue. But as far as making it through the terrain, I think it'd be just fine. Come on, man. We're definitely getting our ass kicked by these rocks. So let's go around him. There it is, boys. One lumberyard. Muddy ass lumberyard. Absolutely buried. It's like not even mud, it's just really soft dirt. What the hell, man? We're driving in clay or something. There you have it. One long log load with the Chevy Kodiak. There you have it. That wasn't that bad. What are we gonna do now? I need to get this truck all the way back down here. Yeah. Well, that road's blocked, so we're not going that way. We'll turn around, going back the way we came. Pretty much the same exact route we just took. with a little bit more capable truck that's not pulling a huge load of logs. Yeah, I wasn't really impressed with the Voron. I don't know why. There's just something I don't like about it. But I do like the Jiangsu. Kowalski, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, ALC, I just can't put my finger on what I don't like about the Voron. It feels kind of underpowered, maybe? I don't know what it is. Just, yeah, a lot of people have been coming in and talking about that, Kowalski. Knock on wood, it doesn't happen to me. I think if that were to happen, then Snowrunner might just get deleted forever. Waiting for a new patch. I can't take a risk on it. Well, I've been playing almost every day since it came out, and it hasn't happened to me. So. Boron is the most OP truck. How it's designed with terrain colliding the truck and such. The new trucks, yeah, Boston. All right, Christopher. Good luck with your classes and your new job, buddy. I hope it's a good fit for you. I think the Jiangsu, I think that's a pretty good truck. I like that truck. As long as you don't try to do too much with it. I tried pulling like a fully loaded trailer with it, and it did not like doing that. I was not a fan. But just running a flatbed on it, or using it for a recovery truck or whatever, should be just fine. It's kind of weird that it only has like a 40-gallon fuel tank. I don't know. Works on the Bandit, I guess. So. Okay. We are going to that bridge. One medium plank. Medium plank. All right. I'm not sure I've ever gone the way I have mapped out, so I might get interested. Like, I know I've gone part of the way, but I've definitely been up and down this road. But it's like, when I turn up here, I've never gone that way. I'm sure it won't be anything we can't handle. So we got pretty good viewership tonight, and I definitely appreciate that. If you guys would make sure to hit that like. If you're feeling like a sub, I would definitely appreciate that even more. But getting those likes up would be awesome. Ooh, that's a little sketchy. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, not sure about going that way. That was definitely... They could have gone wrong in a hurry up at the top of that hill. Now I need 2 concrete blocks. Right? Concrete blocks, 1 spot, perfect. Hey Ziga, what's up, man? Always good to see you. I'm doing all right. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Had a bit of a rough go of it last night, and a little bit of a rough patch earlier, but we're doing all right now. Kind of been on a roll here. I feel like we're not getting a whole lot done, but I also feel like everything just takes a long time to get done on this map. For me, anyway. You got married? What? Well, congratulations, Ziga. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Marriage is pretty awesome. I know I make jokes about it and stuff all the time, but it's pretty awesome. No, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Buying BS the last 2 trucks. Yeah, but I don't know if we would have got it done much faster than anything else. Alright, I'm gonna grab these Chandry blocks, hopefully get those turned in without much hassle. And then we'll see if I get those oil barrels done. Yeah. Yep, having kids definitely makes it more complicated, but in the best way ever. It is blocks, right? Concrete blocks? Okay. I didn't know that married life was like this. It's really cool. It is. It's awesome. It is you and whoever you are married to against the world, man. And obviously it's not awesome 100% of the time, but big picture, it is pretty awesome. You definitely got a teammate for life. I mean, I've been married forever, but all very good points, ALT. All very good points. Sure why it doesn't want to climb that chunk of asphalt, but that's alright. We can just go around it. Yeah, there's something underwater there that I can't see that I'm getting hung up on. So how's the wedding and all that? Everything go well? Was it a big fancy wedding? There's a nice little dance from home, right to bed. Yeah, preschoolers. Especially, I don't know, I'm glad I don't have any girls. My older brother's got 3 of them. My older brother's got 1. My little brother's got 3. I'm glad that missed me. The wedding went awesome, doing good. That's awesome, man. So what are weddings like where you're from? Are they like super formal, or is it more laid back? Look at that. We actually fixed the bridge. Look at that. We need to get them oil barrels. So let's get a different truck. It's unfortunate we got to carry 3. The Atom's probably too big. We'll try it, but I got a feeling the Atom's going to be too big. We're going to end up having to... Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? We can use this. This has got a 3-spot bed. If I remember right. Thought. Let this have the longer one. I guess not. I could have swore this had a 3-place bed. What am I thinking of then? Is it this one that's got the... No way, the Jiangsu's got the long one, right? Yeah. What truck am I thinking of? I could have swore that had a 3-place bed. I have no idea like what truck I was thinking of them. Yeah, I know the Atom's got one, but I don't think it's this one. I don't know if I ever even knew it had this. Oh, it's not the Padera. Oh, I bet it's this one. I bet it's this one. Yep, this is the one I was thinking of. This has got the long bed. But the truck itself is not great. I mean, we've been dealing with not great stuff all day, right? May as well use another not great truck. Alright, where am I getting this stuff from and where am I going? Where's it gotta go? There? How the heck do I get out there? What if I just come up this way? Alright, so that's there. We'll just go... Yeah, I'll go all the way south. Oh, I thought I could get him there. I guess I can't. Oh, I can get him here. That's where I can get him. Oh, that's not the same. I'll tell you what. We'll go over there, grab those. And we'll see what we can do. So I want to go use that bottom gateway. Garbage truck that could. Yeah, it definitely looks like a garbage truck. I'm getting sleepy. We should be asleep too, ALT. Maybe off tomorrow. I mean, I don't blame you. I think the frame on this truck is so long, I feel like it should have another axle underneath. Not that it would make a difference, probably, but I think it'd look cool. Alright, that corner was the biggest worry that I had. And we made it through there, so. Alright, that's trip down. Now we just gotta figure out how to make it the rest of the way. Like it's just right there, right outside the edge of where I have explored, but I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. You know? Could be anything over there. I'm gonna try to follow up that river instead of going up that road. I'm going across here. There's tracks, I mean, and come up along the lake. And it looks like it goes right there, but we'll see. Oh, no. Yikes. That was terrifying. I let off the gas. I expected it to slow down, but I should have just mashed on the brakes, too. That was terrifying. I really don't want to be perpendicular right now. Just to the road. Wow, this went really bad in a hurry. Hold back around. Wow. I have no idea how I got out of that one. Holy moly. That was amazing. I was completely sideways in a terrible spot, and somehow the truck swung back around. Wow. Let's go ahead and bypass that little lake there. Headbutt that tree. Nice, man. Knocked out a job with the Mac Terra Pro. Nice, nice, nice. I'm surprised how well that went, honestly. That truck's not great. Again, I will say though, we got a lot more viewers than we got likes, so don't be scared to hit that like button, guys. Makes a huge difference. Take that new Jiangsu out. This truck's pretty good. Like I said, the 43-gallon fuel tank is a bit of an issue, but it sips gas. I mean, if you look, in 6th gear in auto, and we're only burning a gallon and a half a minute. It's not bad. I feel like it's really good in the mud, too. By the way, it acts a little bit like I have the wrong transmission in it or something, but I don't know. It feels like it's really sluggish. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Coming in pretty late today. It's a nice purple badge you got there, buddy. Tell you what, Neutral, you missed all kinds of wackiness tonight. We did a job with the International Strand Star. We did a job with the Kodiak. The TranStar was just 2 bricks. 2 loads of bricks. Not a big deal. The Kodiak was long logs. And we just used the Mac Terra Pro to run 3 loads of oil barrels because the Terra Pro's got a 3-spot bed. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Well, that's some real bangers for sure, man. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I drive better with bad trucks. I don't know. Weird. It's not where I wanted to go, but it'll work. You can see who's watching you. Neat. Not sure that I knew that. Yeah, that wasn't the way I wanted to go, but it worked out. There's 3 real people at the moment. What, on my stream? So what's everybody else then? Showing I have 30 viewers. How's there 3 real people? Oh, well, turn me in for botting then. Well, maybe you're not a participant until you type something. Oh, that's the wrong one. Maybe the next set of houses. Done the bridge in dumbing map? It's a dumbing map. Okay, so I looked it up, Nikolai. It's users who actively engage via chat message, super chat, super sticker, or gifted memberships is all who shows up in there. So yeah, it's when nobody's talking, there's not going to be anybody in the participant one. Well, that's how most of my streams go. I only got a couple people talking out of the big group of people that are here. I messed like 3 times delivering the concrete slabs to the concrete. Yeah, I did that earlier with planks. I had regular planks when I needed medium planks. But I do appreciate you coming in and telling me that I got a bunch of bots watching me, though. That helps me feel good about my stream. Yeah, I gotta learn somehow. Hopefully they're not learning how to drive by watching me. All those self-driving taxis are in trouble. It's just annoying a little bit that you're so confident that it's nothing but bots watching me, when it's just people that aren't talking. Like, I can't control if people are texting in the chat or not, you know? Doesn't mean that it's all bots watching me. Like, you came in, you were so confident that it was just nothing but bots watching me. Like, that's not a very nice thing to say to somebody, I don't think. Like, hey, buddy. Nice stream. Too bad it's nothing but bots. Lol. Oh, what are we fixing now? A bridge by the temple, right? Where's the temple? There's the temple. There's the bridge. One medium plank. One medium plank. Not sure the best way to the temple. Probably up and over. I mean, it took me 30 seconds to Google it to see what it meant, you know? It came off a little accusatory. That's all. Like, people have been saying that about me for a long time, and it's like, I don't bot. I don't... If someone's botting me, I wish they wouldn't. Like, if someone else is doing it, I wish they wouldn't. But, like, I'm not making any money on my stream, so I can't really pay to have bots on my stream. I don't know. I'm probably just being sensitive about it, that's all. Right, yeah, those nights that I had like 1,000 viewers on Oblivion, 100% botting. Caught red-handed. On Farm Simulator, and I was getting like 300 viewers every single night. I got up to like 3,000 that time. Shit, or back in December when that one shorts feed had 10,000 views. 100% botting on that one. I'm not saying you gotta leave, Nikolai. It's just... I don't know. You've definitely been rubbing me the wrong way lately, and I don't know why. Planks in some mud, kind of peaceful. I mean, yeah, we're just cruising through the mud. This truck, like I said, it's pretty good at going through the mud. It's not quick, but it doesn't really get stuck either, you know. Like high gear, it takes off. Like it's pretty quick in high gear, but I don't know. It feels kind of sluggish otherwise. Like even in high gear, it just still goes right through. Flying through here in high gear, only burning a gallon and a half. I missed the road. The road's to the left. Whoops, it easy. Alright, I'm gonna take it out of high though, because I need a little more control going around this corner. Not getting stuck makes it faster. That's definitely true. Hard to argue with that logic. Could have drove up that whole wash. Like on the right hand side, you mean? It gets real narrow in the middle. Let's go this way. Miss the road again. Not very often I say this, but I think this truck could use a couple more headlights. Usually I don't use headlights at all, but man, I can't. I'm having a hard time following the road at night. Oh, most of these are pretty aggressively not roads. But Kitten Mittens, welcome back. Did you ask how my Monday was going? I think you did when we talked earlier, Nikolai, when you were in before. But overall, I had a decent day. We had a rough patch in the beginning of the stream, but we bounced back and we got a lot done. Well, I don't feel like we got a lot done. Like we only completed a couple jobs, but I don't know. I feel like I take forever doing everything, but I'm also using like really bad trucks. I mean, not right now, obviously, but right now we're using a pretty good truck. But like the job before this one, I used the Mack Terra Pro, which is not great. It did better than I thought it was going to, but still not great. Alright, 2 concrete blocks. How do I get back to the concrete blocks from here? Pretty much right back the way I came. So far, dude. I gotta go all the way up there. So far. Oh, I need to go that way. How about you, Nikolai? How was your Monday? How's your week off to a good start? Oh. I swear this truck just sips fuel. I love it. Pretty much drove across the whole map on 20 gallons. Yeah, I really wish there was a garage on this map, but there is a gas station. I didn't stop at it on the way down. I can stop at it on the way back. A garage on this map would definitely be cool because I feel like everything is very far apart. It takes forever to get anywhere. This truck sounds like another truck, but I can't put my finger on which one. I've been good. Took my niece for a slide, small hill. That's fun. I wish my kids were small enough for that soon. They definitely don't care about doing stuff like that. I'll tell you what, I wish I had like 10 more years to spend with them when they were like 5 through 10. I wish that would have taken like 3 times as long to go through those 5 years. Makes me super sad thinking about it because I don't know, I worked so much back then. I missed so much stuff with them. And it's like you'll never get that time back ever. But that's life. It never stops. Yep, that's exactly what it was, man. Very true, Neutral. Very true. Like, I wish I had, like I said, I wish I had another fucking lifetime with them when they were smaller. Not planning to have kids. Certainly your choice. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have been making up for missed time. But it's like they're only small once, you know? Oh. I got super stuck at this mud hole right here with the train star. Even rolled it over once. Crocodile got it out though. I had the crocodile running fuel for it. I can get through there. Should save a lot of time. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nikolai, I think everybody that's ever had kids has had those same feelings. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought for sure I was painting myself into a corner there, no trouble. It worked out. Definitely a lot of mud I just bypassed there. Last time I came through there, I saw that little gap, and that was the first time I tried going through there. Azov actually is a good truck. Which one? Yeah, be curious now, Nikolai. This one? The 5319? Yeah, I don't own that one. I mean, I could buy it right now, but I don't... Got a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Looks like I can do about anything. Got enough attachments and stuff. Alright, there we go. Back at her. Mud water like a champ. Good. Is it really slow? I feel like being an Azov, it's probably really slow. Azov 5's a little faster than the 6 and 7. Ooh. Didn't mean to catch that corner. Let me double check. Pretty sure it's blocks, but I want to double check. 2 concrete blocks. Sheesh. Squatting that back end. Do a wheelie. Oh, I thought I'd pull back far enough to get the front off the ground. I was trying, Nikolai. I bet it'll pull the front off the ground if the hill's steep enough. Yeah, I hope not, but you never know. Get on my way, sign. Oh, almost got him off the ground. That suspension had to be stretched just about as far as it could right there. No, that one spawns air neutral. think they have to go pretty sideways for me to get a trailer in there long ways like that, perpendicular to the road. Things can happen. That's 100% true. Like I about lost the Mac Terra Pro when I was driving it earlier. I ended up completely sideways in the road. It's coming so close to pulling the front end off the ground. So hard when I hit there. Is power going to continue the trip? Sounds awesome, Nikolai. Yeah, if you put that front stack on the back stack, absolutely, you could probably get it to do a wheelie. Oh, jeepers. I did not see that coming. Good golly. That took me out. The truck was much bigger, I wouldn't be able to take that shortcut. But it bypasses all that mud, so that's definitely a good one, I think. Yeah, we had a pretty bad day last night. Like I said, I got nothing done. It took 4.5 hours to get one contract done last night. We were going through it. I mean, the first hour or so tonight was not much better. Get them all done. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I like to just have a little more success now and then, that's all. I gotta get it through my head to not use big trucks, not use big trailers on this map. You just can't do it. Well, I just can't do it. Somebody who's better than me at the game probably has no problem with it, but I can't do it. coverage or whatever. Yeah, just because everything is so far from everything. You know, I mess something up, I roll my truck over, and it's like 40 minutes gone. Between driving another truck out there, picking it up off the ground, picking up the load. It just takes forever to do anything. You notice that the wheel is turning so slow? No. The steering feels the same that it always has. Oh, big win for both of you. Good job, boys. Bangering. That's one you don't hear every day. Unless you mean the Skrillex song Bangerang, because I play that on repeat when I get up in the morning. Gets me hyped for the day. Oh, I know. It's a great movie. It's one of those movies that's like so bad that it's good. I mean, it's got Glenn Close as a pirate. What else could you want in a movie? No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare roll over on me. Wow. That was a close one, boys. That rock just about took me out. I'll tell you what, if we roll it over right there, I'm turning it off and go to bed. Oh, low, no way, go high. I like the high road better. You take the high road, you just come straight across this corner instead of having to fight through that corner. That corner sucks. Like, you gotta go... Like, this S right here is just... it's rough on the bottom. Because you come around this way, and there's a ditch right here, so there's a big divot, like, while you're trying to go up the hill left. There's a big divot right there. Gets a little tricksy. Tweak the game config? Why do I want to do that? Now, why would I want to do that? I don't even play with mods. You want me to go in and start messing around with the game files? Come on now. One, that's probably way above my ability to mess with game files. Two, I don't think anything good would come from me flying around the map on Snowrunner. Hey, welcome back, Artem. Saw a documentary about Pacific trucks. Very interesting. 2,000 ever made. Oh, wow. That is interesting. I'll tell you what, I get trucks with the Pacific trucks. I get those, like, big logging trucks. I get those in my feed all the time, on my reels. Pretty crazy seeing them doing it in real life. Super overloaded trucks just flying up and down the mountain. Again, if you guys hit that like, it'd make a huge difference. We got like a 2-to-1 viewer to like ratio right now. Like, if everybody watching hit the like, it'd be looking pretty good. This truck's supposed some crazy loads. Yeah, like it's like I said, it's wild watching them going up and down those mountains. All right, we got another bridge built though. That's fun. I hit the dislike. Yeah, it sounds about right, Nikolai. Sounds about right. I need to go see what this needs. Like, I could guess, but I don't want to drive all the way out there. So I got these three here, which I'm not even sure what they are. And that one, and that's it. Right? I don't see any more. There might be some more down here where I haven't explored yet, but... I think we are, like I said, I think this is the last one. I mean, I could do these, but these aren't. I think these are just probably further. Like, this looks like a racetrack, I'm guessing. You probably got to do like a lap around here. Just a guess. Alright then. Head back this way. Go through that turn I don't want to do. Let's see if that takes us where we want to go. I know you wouldn't, Nikolai. Well, I hope you wouldn't anyway. I guess. Oh no, not even close. Not even close. I'm just trying to open up all the roads. Have you playing Roadcraft? Yeah, I have actually. I didn't hate it. Like I played it when it first came out. I haven't played it since they've done any updates to it or anything. I wasn't a big fan of it when it first came out. I didn't like the controls mostly. I didn't like there's no like freedom with your vehicles. Like each truck has a specific job and that's it. Just little nitpicky things. I just went on the public server and messed the roads up on people. Why would you do that? Seem pretty triggered by it, I would imagine, yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, I guess it's on them for playing on an open public server. Those things are gonna happen. Don't smash my axle. Well, sometimes you got to make it around corners and stuff. Ammo. Isn't the turning delayed on this game? No, I'm just bad at it. No, the controls feel pretty responsive. I don't, it's, Nikolai was just talking about that, about the steering being slow. No, my steering feels fine. I don't know about fine, but it doesn't feel any different than it has ever since I played the game. I feel like turning your axe slow on here. Like watching me, you think? Is it just me reacting slow? I mean, it could be I'm just used to it, like you said. I'm pretty sure I turned it all the way. Maybe that was Roadcraft. I might not have done it in this game. I'm pretty sure in Roadcraft, the delay in the turn was terrible. Like the input delay and like going back to center took forever. I would oversteer all the time. I had a really hard time with that on Roadcraft. Like I had my steering sensitivity all the way up just so I could try and get back to center before I went off the road. from going around a corner. Okay, seems more responsive. Wow. But like I said, I played it when it first came out, so I don't know, maybe they made updates to it and made it better. I remember you saying that, Neutral. That's all I need is repair parts to open this road. Need a lot more repair parts than I have on this truck. Huh, that's good to know, though. Using a controller. Oh yeah, I'm definitely using a controller. So use your keyboard and you'll feel it. This is the first time I've driven with a keyboard. How the hell do you shift? Oh, you move your mouse to shift? That's weird. That is weird. Oh man, what do I need? I need parts. Parts. How does my truck carry? I only carry 150, so I need a different truck. Hey, I was doing the best I could, Jordan. Like I said, that's the first time I think that's the first time I played with just a keyboard. I have thought about getting a wheel. I can't convince myself to make that investment for how little I'd probably use it. And then on top of that, there's no guarantee that I would even like it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Get one off Marketplace. True. Yeah, it's a pretty common question, Nikolai, that people come in and ask. Get a wheel and put a camera on it. Really? Like a camera looking at me driving, like my hands on the wheel? No, it's not a big deal with the face reveal. Usually I have a face camera on. I haven't had it on because I moved my setup and I don't have the background and stuff done yet. I'm hoping by this weekend it'll be done. I appreciate that, Jordan. Happy to have you, buddy. It's definitely mostly Snowrunner lately, but there's definitely a lot of variety mixed in. Every now and again, there'll be some Call of Duty or like Helldivers 2 with my son, or sometimes Arena Breakout with my older brother. Even though my older brother might be starting to play that too, so I don't know. I'll be playing that more. Just different games here and there. Jedi Survivor, or not? No. Fallen. I just beat Fallen Order last week. And I did find Survivor on sale, so I'll be playing Jedi Survivor here sometime. Haven't played that yet. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna like the first one or not. But I enjoyed playing through it. I thought it was kind of short for what it was. But I enjoyed playing through it, so I figured I'd get the next one. And I caught it on sale for like $9 on Steam. Jedi Survivor? Came out like 3 years ago. Oh, that I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that there's another one coming out. Looks like a successful franchise. Okay, which way we gotta go to get over there? Up, probably, and across. Yeah. Long ass drive. You know what? I'm gonna go down into the marsh and see what those other ones take. Smooth. Real smooth truck. Hey, what's up with Devil May I? Another late night? Yeah. I wanted to finish opening up this landslide. I've been telling myself we were getting off in my head for like the last 2 hours. But you know how it goes sometimes with Snowrunner. One more contract, one more contract. Vialdella Garcia, what's up, man? Looks pretty good. Yeah, it matches it really well. Alright, that one needs a medium log. One there. Where's your... Oh, all the way up there. I like that big antenna bouncing around. Personally. Just another medium log. Yeah, need a toothpick from a bowl hauler. I feel like I'm stuck on something, not the mud. Like there's a tree or something I'm stuck on. Yeah, there's definitely something solid I'm hitting down there. Well, try a little bit different line, see how that goes. Yeah, it was like very recently. I'm not sure exactly when he got it. But he just upgraded to purple. Another medium log. Okay. 3 medium logs. I wonder if it's like one load of medium logs or one log. Like I wonder if one load would cover all 3, because there's 3 logs in a load. Huh. I don't know. Well, that's not gonna work. It goes under the bridge now, up to the bridge. Probably just easy to go back out of the way we can. One load of 3 logs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That'd be nice if that's how it was. Three loads of 1 log. True. Do it the hard way. That is how I do most things. I don't think we're talking about those kind of logs, Neutral. Oh man, kind of long drive. Paint radius size of, yeah. I mean, it's got a hood the size of a football field too. Oh no, the nose is stuck. Avonhorn was pretending to be a mastodon there for a second. One piece. I haven't found a truck yet that wants to just climb that one piece right there. Hits it like a wall. Knocked off the live feed. Uh-oh. I haven't dropped any frames. I was definitely not looking where I was driving. I was looking at OBS there for a second, but yeah, I'm not dropping any frames. Everything looks good with the bit rate and everything. A couple other people said they were having problems early too. Nikolai said it was just buffering for him for a while. And I want to say somebody else said something. Yeah, I've been up for 6 hours, 26 minutes, and I've dropped 0 frames. So it could be on YouTube's end. I need to look at the map. No. I'm pretty sure I'm still going like generally the right way. I need to go there to there to there. All right, like halfway there. Yeah, I think once I get up there and open this road up, I'm probably going to call it. So I'm getting sleepy. All right, road's open, barely. Some of these landslides, they can be cleaned up a little better, I think. I mean, like, take out some more along the cliff face and then fill it in here a little more so it's not angled away from the corner, trying to kill you. Oh, shoot. Well, I think that's going to do it, guys. I am pretty sleepy. But no, we had a good night. I guess bad start, but we turned it around. Had a pretty good night. Again, I don't feel like we got a lot done, but we got some stuff done. Yeah, again, thanks everybody for hanging out. A lot of likes. Got a bunch of subs today. I always love seeing that. Definitely could have used more likes. Like, I'm not sure. Like, viewership was pretty decent on the mainstream today, and the likes just aren't there. I don't know. People just don't like what they're watching or what, but like, I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. So either way, hit that like, hit that sub. But I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every day, you know me. So 8 o'clock Central start. I will be here. I'm not sure what we're playing tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be much Snowrunner, but I think my little brother might be off work, so I don't know if he wants to play something. Or maybe something with the kids. I don't know. But I'll be here for sure. So. But I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will catch you guys next time. So take care of yourselves, most importantly. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you're on. And I will catch you guys next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace.